Yes. Cough, 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 cough. Jupiter. That's where we're at. Did you see the big red spot? Down the street. We are continuing. I guess we're halfway done with the dribbles and clown class. We've been getting a lot of leads now. What's interesting is doing this while we're in the final part of the game, so we're exploring Baldur's Gate. We've done most things there, and that includes now fighting, unfortunately, people that turn into mind flayers. Alrighty. That's not a...
Time to press ahead.
You'll have all the answers you need once official investigations are concluded.
Oh, yeah, we got it.
Sing a song of Baldur,
5, 6.
who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three dead assailed his port, transformed he fell there.
Just what I need.
Succumbed as threat from
What's on your mind? I'd be delighted, though someone else will need... Wonderful. Lead on, then.
no hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers play so bad.
Oakfather preserve you. Your ranks are full. You will need to make an opening for me if I'm to follow you. Ready at your side.
I do like that Hail
Persuade now turns upon,
are like long-term following partners, despite not having tadpoles, and they both have like links to the older games, especially yeah, they do. I haven't seen as much Hailstein references to older games here, but I know he is in them. And Jaheira, I love how much she references. I mean, she is at this point, yeah, like a living legend. That's why Karlach knows her. I'm pretty sure Lae'zel's her. And like the time skip's been pretty far. Anyway.
That's not an answer. You're just trying to placate us.
You'll have all the answers you need once official investigations are concluded.
See, Mr. Needle, I first met the late Lord Gortash when I was a child. What were you playing at when you were away? Don't want to do
The
chores.
Baron Coop House?
So you just decided. Do you know how worried I was?
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
One has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other.
comes next?
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
You must never run away like that again. Do you understand?
Just wanted to go home.
One day we will. But not yet.
I am here. The very spot. Let none see me. It shall be.
I don't think I've ever hid with Kelsey, not counting his animal transformation. I mean, to be fair, he was sadly gone for a portion of the game. Well, part 1 for sure, but then he was like the random partner that got stolen, kidnapped for a while.
There. Very well.
I don't think parts of Dribbles the Clown are in here, but could find a lead to like another murder. You always find him on like dead people. Okay, so this unfortunately I think this is just a house where you can just take stuff. This is not a murder mystery house.
Very well.
Yeah, I just picked Bard because I think obviously that class is big on music. And I do agree with music has
Alright, what now?
power to it.
No one back home will
overall.
ever believe this.
But man, having the main character as a bard, the fact that you can do stuff like this, and they're basically spellcasters too, it's pretty helpful. And it kind of was one of those things where I picked up that.
Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? I do think it's our duty as citizens to reflect on Lord Gortash's life now he's passed.
What were you playing
I
at
do
when
think
you were away?
Breathe
early
deep
game
and
it
move.
was the toughest. I kind of picked up on that it probably would be.
So you
It's
just
hard
assumed
overall, but I think for my
super
character,
rich.
because he didn't have any forms of like armor and like super strong melee combat. But yeah, as I leveled up, got more spells, and my character are now running Crimson Mischief. Yeah, it's pretty.
Let's see if we can spot an interview in the quarters.
The fact that as a bard, I mean, most of these characters can learn Cloud of Daggers. My brother was definitely talking about early in the game how much they use it. But yeah, that is pretty strong. Definitely kept using it to other characters throughout the playthrough. I think it's also good because a lot of the opponents don't think much about choke points.
Optimistic.
I mean, it literally is like competitive TF2. Like, Cloud of Daggers is kind of like laying a sentry gun. And they just walk into the area of damage. And destroying the sentry is breaking concentration, and sometimes they don't know to do that, so your
How about
sentry
fly by
gun
the fire
keeps getting damage
and
and
shoot
potential
through?
kills.
If it hits a fist, it might blow them up.
We've been to the basement here. You know,
Wouldn't let that.
I don't think any of the people upstairs have dribbles with Tyler's body part.
Oh no, we can't get involved with this. Oh, listen. I'm going to ask.
Have you seen the size of a steel archer?
You must. If he's full of criminals, we can't let him away with
Flower.
It is interesting. I'm just realizing that if you... I think we... You know, I always try to go for knockout as a passive, but I think even if you knock them out, sometimes their body disappears. And then I've noticed that what I've noticed as of last stream is, yeah, they'll leave a pouch. The only case where I like, so far that I personally turn off the toggle is if it's like a mind flare around people. You're just like, okay, well, you probably should kill those things. Unless there's like a lot of security around the mind flare that can handle it. Yeah, so there's no, okay. No pieces here.
Keeps the ignorance away.
Still got the spear. That's so
Here's
fun.
hoping those clanking watchers go the same way as Portland.
I bet there's been some really funny like NPC interactions in places where. So in that case, that lady, she picked up the spear with some people doing the mind flare. And good on her. She's ready to fight, right? But now she just has that spear, and I guess unless you knock it off, she's probably gonna have that the rest of the game. But I don't think there's gonna be any more mind flares around her. In fact, now that I think about it, there might not be any case to bring an enemy towards her. It'd have to be some awful, like, cause chaos spell.
I have something to ask.
Like a citizen.
I think I should be quite happy living in a tree. Greenery and birdsong all around. There must be, you would think. You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hells, even their face escapes me. A figment of my imagination, perhaps. Oh, it will come back to me. Or not. I'm content enough here, in either case. Well, I remember I was sad, but in truth, I'm not quite sure what. And I came from that building over there. They were very nice to me, seemed very helpful. Although...
Perhaps it would be wise to leave matters there. No need for more bloodshed.
Stop being an evil cult. There's your solution. Yeah, let's go down to this basement again.
Nothing.
Interrogation training? Oh boy.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
I guess we never went through here.
Let me get this open.
Oh, we found Dale's little dungeon that he paid rent for, huh? Oh wait, he's basically a all talk kind of person, huh? Thank the heavens. I think one of the only times he actually was an action person for what he said is when he showed up for the first to 10 versus Viscount, and that was pretty funny. There's definitely quite a bit of pettiness, as expected, from Dale. You know, kind of all around, but it was really funny to watch that first to 10.
Allow me.
Dale really was he and still is the definition of a person that it's literally, he is the definition of just when you thought you've heard it all, he says and does something stupid. In this case, when I learned that he made fun of Viscount for being a quote, like looking like a drug addict when Viscount's been off drugs for years at that point, and he tries to help people get off addiction.
Leave it to me.
Like, oh boy, Dale. Cool dude. Oh, this is great. Like an anti-therapy off. My mom watches every now and then, so if she's probably not watching now. She could be on lunch break though, so she could take note on how not to have an office. I mean, her office is fine.
There I shall be.
Anti-therapy office. Sure. All right, Mom. For April Fool's Day, here's your remodel. Surgery kit. Oh no, torture rack. Oh boy.
Thing. The Sharans take pride in the worst sorts of torture.
No one's stopped me yet.
A grim-looking piece. I'll bet it's responsible for more than a few howls and screams.
Ooh, grim thing. You could wrench bone from a socket as easily as you'd pull a wing from a roast fowl.
Where am I needed? I'd rather not think about the horrors a device like this could inflict.
Oh, but Dale would.
I knew the many Sharans to be cruel, but to see these implements of torture in person is enough to turn my stomach.
Okay. I was just sure.
And I'm off.
So did the anti-therapy office to the community Discord. Yeah, I think this is Dale's ideal place. Hopefully he'll never have a place like this. And if he does, report it. There you go.
Oak Father, watch over your servant. Better get this unlocked. I shall move there. Something of use, perhaps. Something to be discovered?
Ooh, a 20. I love the lucky state. It's so good. Just getting an extra dice roll is insane. I was playing this board game with a few of my good friends the other night, and what was the name of it? Hold on. Board game where you have cafes in Japan. Now it's just wanting me to find cafes in Japan. Board game with tuna boat. Machi Koro, there it is. So I was playing Machi Koro. It's a really fun game. I would love to play it again soon. This is the second time we played it. And anyway, the goal of the game is to build and have 7 foundations. You build 6, you start with 1, but you get 7 foundations. And all the foundations have their own bonuses. Well, one of the foundations just flat out says you get an extra dice when you roll. Or one of them says you can roll 2 dice. And then another one says you can have 3 dice. And then another foundation says if you roll 2 of the same result, you take another turn. And those helped out a lot last time I played. Yeah, an extra dice roll is insane. In Pokemon Highlander, we have Victini, which has a Poke Power that basically lets you reflip once. There's also, the supporter Will, which lets you decide your point flip result. There's things like Sandaconda and Maractus that increase point flip results for what you want, on average more. Yeah, I'm a big advocate of stuff like that. It's just fun too. Like in this game, having an extra dice roll, it's so strong because my theory was the luck stat is similar to the stash stat in Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga. And in that game, the stash stat, they kind of tried to make it a bit ambiguous. They didn't want to fully give away what it is. It's like a wild card stat, but that's exactly that. It literally just like boosted your luck to the point that it's like you would land more critical hits on average. I know in Partners in Time, it would decrease prices at stores, which means you can load up on even more items. So there's, the luck stat I've noticed in this game and in those games, super strong. And in Pokemon, really strong. It's kind of like, in competitive Pokemon, Focus Energy is underrated. I love that move. There's a set with Kingdra where you run like Focus Energy, Draco Meteor, and then the last 2 moves could honestly be like Rain Dance and like Hydro Pump. And the thing about critical hits is if you land a critical hit, it ignores stats aside from your attack increase. So with Draco Meteor, you could keep going for critical hits, and it's going to ignore the special attack drops. And then Kingdra's running like Sniper as an ability. He's got Swift Swim. Oh, they usually don't run Rain Dance. So Yeah, sniper. I think did Kingdra lose focus energy? No, he didn't. Okay. Unfortunately, Gen 9 got rid of a lot of moves on Pokemon, but Kingdra has kept focus energy, which is awesome. I want to run Kingdra soon. Yeah, usually run focus energy, Draco Meteor. I mean, Surf is really consistent. Hydro Pump is definitely on the big go big or go home side. I think he learned Scale Shot now. You know, I just left. Hold on. Let me check again. I know I streamed Pokemon last night, but I want to see something. That would be a lot of fun. Just running Focus Energy Kingdra. Oh, he learned Scale Shot. Okay. So, yeah, Draco Meteor, Surf. You could run Substitute if you want to try to boost Focus Energy while behind a Substitute doll. Okay, so he learned Scale Shot though, so we could do Focus Energy, Scale Shot, probably Iron Head for fairy types like Hatterene and Iron Valiant. Okay, you get one more move. You're probably looking at Stab, Liquidation. Oh, that'd be a lot of fun. Because each Scale Shot is individualized, so each of those could land its own critical hit. And then you could run Scope Lens. Okay. Stay tuned for that. Yeah, definitely in a few weeks I'll run Kingdra. Next Monday I plan to run Hisui and Braviary. I was thinking about my matches last night, and yeah, I mean King Gambit and Blissey are just big culprits, and they do a good job in halting my team sometimes. And I realized that Hisui and Braviary has a combination of Tinted Lens, Calm Mind, its signature move that's a Psychic special attack that boosted speed, Esper Wing, Psy Shock, which can help against Blissey, and then the last move you can run a Vacuum Wave and try to set it to where you outspeed the average King Gambit set. So I'm gonna try that out with Tinted Lens. You know, you can hit resistant Pokemon and it treats it as normal damage, basically. Unless it's times 4 resistant. Yeah, I'll definitely be trying that. I'm gonna put Necrozma on the back burner. Swap him out for Hisui and Braviary next Monday. Should be a lot of fun. I'll keep, yeah, right. I'm definitely keeping Therian Thunder and Toxtricity in the squad going into this week. I'm gonna try to get better at picking up when my opponent's gonna Terra Ghost. I think I've lost 3 times now to my opponent doing a really good like Terra Ghost play at the end game, and then Toxtricity is choice locked into Boom Burst. This is low-key Toxtricity. He's been a lot of fun. I mean, both forms of Toxtricity have.
At once.
You know, I run high key for the shift gear sets, and then low key for the choice set. I haven't done choice specs though yet. I'll try it out soon. I'm a big fan of choice scarf cleaner sets though. So low key Toxtricity, choice scarf boom burst. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Or overdrive. The water's still here from Asterion. Yeah, I don't know if Dribbles the Crown will be here. We never did this though. We never did the stone inscription item placement. Oh wait, no, not here. one fun thing about a luck-based stat too is that you know, like I said, critical hits ignore stat changes. So you know, not only can you keep using Draco Meteor without the special attack drop, but people are running a lot of Dondozo and Clodsire with Unaware to not be affected by your opponent's stat boost. But critical hits aren't a stat boost. You're just increasing your chances. So, you know, I used to run Iron Jugulus on my OU team for streams, and he made quite a few people mad. The fact that I would go for focus energy and just try to get crit air slashes, flamethrowers, dark pulses. It was really funny. You're kind of like flipping them upside down sometimes because they expect stat boosts or something, or just a wall. But you know, you keep going for those crit moves, and it bypasses Unaware. Well, that's not good. They are soldiers who have slaughtered the guilty and the innocent alike under banners of orange and scarlet. Innocent? Oh. Yeah, I mean, they're not like true government paid. They're not true government job police. You know, they're mercenaries, so that, you know, and we've seen in fiction before, mercenaries can unfortunately sometimes not have a good moral code. It depends, but yeah, some mercenaries are willing to just work for a bad guy if they're willing to pay. We were just talking about that on the community Discord today. Your self-worth is priceless. Hold your ground. Don't be bribed by bad people. That's why I like Star Fox. They're technically mercenaries, but they always do the right thing. So I like that a lot. I wish we had more Star Fox games and official media in general. She doesn't do much.
Leave me be.
I don't think she has any more dialogue. I wonder if she has like an interaction with Shadowheart. But unfortunately, man, yeah, I still think about how Shadowheart died for good when she fought against us, and I made sure to knock her out, not kill her, but I think the game just overwrites it and she dies. And it's like, it's crazy when a party member dies because Withers doesn't bring him back. I'm trying to brainstorm what you would have to...
They all tell of a sole subject. Shadowheart. Her whole life in here.
Oh man, it's crazy that... I mean, I guess technically Halcyon did meet with Shadowheart for a bit. He's a good guy. It's good that people... they do a good job in this game depicting, like, sympathy. But anyway, what I was saying is, like, I'm trying to brainstorm what decisions you have to make to get Shadowheart to question her own evil cult group, as we're seeing here.
Is that blood?
It's another reason I love Lae'zel so much. Is she's tough.
These volumes, they're all about Shadowheart. Years of training and tutelage.
And she's strong, fierce, but she was willing to question her own group of people, realizing they're pretty awful. Oh, you know what? That might have got rid of the
Your
dialogue.
desire.
Shadowheart's biography, as written by Viconia. Tutelage, training, reams of the stuff.
The pride of the gate. Shadowheart's life. Moment to moment, year to year. An entire existence laid bare.
Ironically, what I've realized these streams kind of are. I don't mean to take a photo of myself every day, but you know, sometimes I look back, I'm like, wow, for like about 2 years now, I have my face recorded almost every day. But I'm a big archivist, so I already was kind of taking a lot of pictures and videos of my life growing up. My dad liked that too.
I applaud your taste.
Forthwith.
Yeah, I think she interacts with Shadowheart.
Looking ahead.
Excuse me. Where's the here it is.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Sad there's like no way to help.
I venture forth.
Probably has to do with this mirror over here.
Let's chat.
Need to stay strong. Need to shut out the pain. Shut out everything.
Tired. So tired.
Yes, why not? Let's give this a try.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Kelsey might be the only
What
one
is
left
needed?
that can try this.
Huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All you see is a void of endless darkness. Nothing comes to you. The mirror.
Better move.
Okay, so there's no, let's say there's no pieces of your bullshit plan. Go up here one more time. Or I guess here. But we already checked this person. so awful. I mean, it's good detail, but yeah, they just show the portrait with no head. Okay. We're checking there quite a while ago now. Yeah, this is interesting to think about how many different awful villains are in this game. Like, that are kind of in charge of their own groups and how they interact. I mean, just in the city alone is pretty interesting. This is talking about Nine Fingers. That's what who we're looking for. A new criminal kingpin known as the Stone Man. We still haven't found them yet, as far as I know. Check the quests. This might just be stuck in limbo. Alright, I guess it says we haven't found the Stone Lord yet. So I'll add that, but those are the 4 things we'll do with this game until we're done. Is we're gonna find Dribbles the Clown, his body pieces. We'll find the Stone Lord, and then free Orpheus, and then fight the Elder Ring, the final boss. I like that name of the elevator, Dice.
The elevator lies ready.
what shall I find?
Remember this.
Never a dull moment. Light on my feet.
The air is ripe with magic.
I am ready, whatever may come.
Still breathing, despite everything. Looks like that hurt. Open up.
Hello, world.
Lost in thought. Ah, to hold the world in the palm of one's hand.
Nature's realm, reduced to a sphere.
Defender of the people. So many adventures yet to have. So many monsters yet to kill.
a good comment. Difficult to imagine how the artist got the bloody butterfly to stay there for so long. Butterfly on
keeping pace.
Good. That is pretty crazy that you can just click examine on any painting and there is like a bit of a comment.
I love surprises.
I don't think there's any rules or found body pieces here.
Would you throw one of them? Thick and likely to die. The size of an antique candle. You've seen the size of a steer.
I think this quest
Pocket would you rather pick? Druids or clerics?
and that's not.
It's all I got for it was a nest of bloody squirrels.
What have we here?
It might seem a bit ramshackle, but this place is a boast-worthy bar.
We beat Gretel and we just can't find the Anyway, I think we might be able to
Find on their racks.
Here, a bottle is judged more by its ability to crack heads than the quality of its contents.
get us great transactions overall.
If that's the main criteria, then I shall reset my expectations accordingly. Water it is.
So let's see if we can do 2 birds, 1 stone. Try to find the stone lord and find clown. You probably can teleport to the other side of the sewers. I'm trying to think what area is not explored. That's kind of the funny part.
If I may.
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well? I know. Bit strange, isn't it? But then you have to be open to trying new things. The venue's called The Palace. Not sure what it stands for, but it sounds very exclusive. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes.
The individual descriptions could refer to many things, but taken together, she can only be referring to something vampiric in nature.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel. me that it was him and a few of his closest friends. Said he couldn't wait to introduce me to them. How often does a man say that to a girl he's only met once? He was so enthusiastic. I don't understand why he hasn't shown up. Now you mention it, he brought his own wine with him to the mermaid last night. Strange smell it had. Kind of metallic. You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
Can I, like, grab a Astarion before she moves? Probably not. She's probably gone by now. Let's do a quick swap.
Let's move. If not over, then through.
Just thought of something.
Yes? Well, obviously I would. But you have so many excellent.
Yeah, she's gone. That's okay. That's an interesting, rare one-time encounter. Maybe you see her in Baldur's Gate, though, above. Maybe at the bar now. She had so many dialogue options. I feel like the game wouldn't just like make her disappear.
What's on your mind? Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Wit magical.
Yeah, I don't think Dribbles the Cloud body pieces will be found in any like crates. They definitely are doing a thematic thing where you keep finding it on dead bodies involved with bad things and the Nine Fingers cult. So
let's see what this does.
Probably could save some time, but also, I mean, you can also check. I've just kind of noticed the patterns here. Okay, so this goes a bit down there. This is Gloomy Descent.
Where am I needed?
It's the Stone
Best foot forward.
area.
Why have we here?
You know what? Yeah, let's see first. What? Wow, my mind just linked the two spots together. Yeah, I never went back here because I never went the extra lever in the sewers. So I definitely just got a Metroid, like my neural pathways are linking parts of the map together moment, which is, you know, that's a fun thing in general. Did not know you could get to Cazador's dungeon through the sewers. They gave you two options. Wow.
This better be good.
That explains how fast the vampire kids got to the sewers. Really just a staircase away. I see it on the map, but yeah, moments like this are a big factor as to why so many people love Metroid and Castlevania games, where you didn't even realize one area's links to another area until later. Baldur's Gate 3, the Metroidvania.
Oakfather's blessings.
It is actually kind of a little bit. I mean, stuff like this is big, linking to the sewers, but also,
of course,
you do backtrack for quests and stuff.
Time to move.
Now you do fast travel, but I mean, Metroid Dread had its own form of kind of fast travel. Okay, so this is like a link to Cazador's dungeon, but you don't go to the main part. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, that's interesting. So the game's kind of giving you a little hint, or it's like this is supposed to be, I think, a preview of his dungeon before you go through the main entrance. That is really cool, though. I like stuff like that. And I just love that you could technically find this later. And not at the beginning.
What lies within?
Mermaid whiskey? Hey! There you go. That's cool. I love technology things like that. I think that calls upon the boat. Is this the end of the trail, though? Yeah. Also, yeah, I just realized Cazador's dungeon being right there. Yeah, she was about to be lured in for a vampire dinner. Now, let's see if the sewers... this section looks like it could be, I guess, a bit explored. But I think we have most of the sewers covered now. Which is funny, because we still haven't found the stone board. I do want to look at this right here again. So there's no...
Let me see.
He's out of he's out of bardic inspiration.
Let's get going.
Don't have any more.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Sylvanus' blessings.
Sometimes you just find Oh, really? That doesn't work? That's the wrong key? A key to like a treasure chest or
What is
cupboard,
to be found?
and then you get the other key? That's interesting. Here's a woman. Here a woman holds her duster with both hands as if marketing it, not for consumption or purchase, but for appreciation of its fluffy, purposeful shape, so adroit at wiping away uncleanliness, a useful juxtaposition for the cleanliness of the image. Made with duster. There you go. Okay, so that key does not work.
Can't give up now.
This cellar.
I'll give it a shot.
The thing with the Dribbles the Clown murders is you're often looking in basements and cellars to get pieces.
There is much to do.
You know, ironically, let's just
Respite,
I don't think a short
better
rest
than
is
nothing.
gonna give my character bardic
Got a long
inspiration.
road ahead.
Oh, it does. Hey.
What shall it be? This lock will yield soon enough.
Okay, that usually is an indicator that if this person's dead, it happened like really recent. Or they're still around, so that cheese is not rotten. Let's see. Oh man, this is its own
If
section.
that is where I'm needed.
Okay. Like playing Tom and Jerry. I need to get my soundboard set up. My brother bought me a soundboard. I definitely love to add like a Tom screen. I think it would mainly be used when TRK gets petty and angry. So like basically every stream that he's on.
I shall take a look.
But it would be good for like, you know, cases like this. This looks like a Jerry setup, and tail scene for damage. You can just press a button. I think tail scene would be nice for both of them, though. So there you go. I love the. Have you guys seen like the modern discussions of Tom and Jerry, where like so many people are saying that Jerry's the bad guy? They're like, Tom's just doing his job as a house cat. Like, Jerry's kind of a jerk, that kind of stuff. No, you gotta be fair. There are times Tom's not nice. Got a track in the list. There we go. Keep that one saved. Where is the bed? Producing the gas.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Actually, I don't think you need to disarm this. That's what the button does. This is a really cool book, kind of showing how manipulative mind players are known to be. But yeah, they talk about actions speak louder than words. Even mind flayers have wants and desires. The only circumstances in which a relationship with a mind flayer may be beneficial to you is if you both want exactly the same thing. In the unlikely case that is true, bear in mind that once you have outlived your purpose to a mind flayer, it will have no use for you. I really hope they're not foreshadowing the Emperor. Like, I'd like to trust that he's actually a nice guy. On hags and Russian. Brush with evil on edge. Goblin poetry. Oh boy. There he is, right on time. TRK, work on your PowerPoint presentation. It's important. Oh wait, you already did it. TRK, how'd the PowerPoint presentation go? This will determine my next response. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sturdy chest. Sturdy treasure chest for pretty strong. Oh my gosh. Katana. I guess that's the two-handed weapon in this game.
Careful. There are traps about.
I like the Mind Flayer training dummy in the Mind Flayer research.
My blood is up.
Alright, no dribbles the clown stuff here.
Ready and willing. Let us confer.
He has twice the kills you did at that age. He knows the 7 major arteries, the blind spots, everything. That Mind Flayer is done for. Everywhere. The city is infested. I've been monitoring them for some months now. They're planning something. Something big. Lv.32, Mind Flayer Hunter. My son is tracking one of the beasts as we speak.
I was wondering if Gale had an interaction with this guy.
Oh, I am pleased it is still widely read. I hope to publish many more such volumes. An illithid trap left me retired, permanently. Writing is how I spend much of my days now. My son has taken up the mantle. He fights tooth and nail every single day. I only pray it's enough. That I've done enough. It is rare to meet someone who doesn't fear mind flayers. You remind me of an old friend, a hero of his time. Here, he gifted me this. Call it thanks for setting me at ease. They won't win, you know, the mind flayers. Not with my son fighting the good fight. And you.
Well, I'm glad he's not involved with the murder of Dribbles the Clown. Seems pretty cool. Let's see. Protection from mist. This whole time. He can use a shield. There you go. I've been playing Will with solo rapier the whole time.
That way.
Shoot, hold on. Excuse me. Okay, I made that yawn. Excuse me.
The whole city's been a shock to them after all that
Well,
time in
let's
the
see if
rules.
we found any hidden area.
And what were your general feelings of the book?
It's actually kind of crazy. There's no Dribbles and Clown stuff here. When you gotta fight with kind of shape-shifting ambushers. I guess not changed, like the demon ones in the circus. I feel like there's probably one thing I've missed here, like an area or treasure chest or something.
As you were, well, nearly as you were. Give the Steel Watcher a wide berth.
Okay, I didn't even know you could go back here.
This will come in handy.
That might be worth a look.
first, so you have to go. He's a bit of all right. It's not fair, Garrett. Why was it you?
You did the girl child and her parents an honor. The dead deserve love and diligence. I shall personally oversee her rights.
I already said I'd make the kids.
Loves it when people complain. Even better when she gets to show. You don't want none of this. Trust me.
It's not what it looks like. I promise. I could pay half now and half tomorrow. 2/3 even.
Do I
Coloration,
look
they do
like
on the
Flaming fists this way.
On it.
Like in this area needs you fighting the boss from the first game who's on the title or on the cover. See, I didn't know that till after me and Lasagna and TRK fought him. Or I guess it was me and Lasagna and TRK was like right after. I was like, oh, he looks cool. Oh, it's really the boss from the first game. There he is. This is full on full involvement, so I would assume something related to Druid finance. Kind of, as far as I can tell, like running out of spots. The flying element. The Druid flying.
Very well. I am prepared.
Memoirs of my death.
over I go.
Like the purple eyes on the skulls.
Allow me. What is to be found? I shall see to this. I shall see it unlocked. A foul assembly. No corpse should be subjected to this. colorful motley from a dismembered clown.
Let's see. Pelvis sundered from the rest of the body. Still floated the stained. Tatters of a clown costume. Okay, no really hints on it. Still can't, excuse me. I still can't find the insignia on Dribble's ring. Crazy they still make stats and information on a character that is like this from the start of the game, coding wise. I appreciate the details.
Have a word.
The youngsters are upset about the death of Lord Gortash. They looked up to him. Saps. Leaders come and leaders go, but the flaming fist is still here. Tighten up, you Armens. Lord Gortash like that quite a bit, don't they? It's a shame.
Hey, good looking. Behave yourself, yeah? I'd hate to see someone as pretty as you in cuffs.
Oh boy.
I had to move next to it.
So you just disappeared?
Ren vision. You know, already.
And everyone has to contribute. We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished. Never run away like that again.
That's not an answer. You're just trying to placate us.
Once the washing is finished.
Tail not here.
No time to rest.
If Ravengard had trained the fish properly, they'd be out catching it, not turning a blind eye.
All good. Gale can hold his own. They're like never, they're like rogue attacks on party members alone usually. In a pretty dangerous area already.
Open up.
Oh, whoops.
Better not be cursed.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Moving in.
Still attached.
Har har. You can come back another time if you ain't figured.
I am ready.
That's not an answer. You're just trying to placate us.
You'll have all the answers you need once official investigations are concluded.
Lord Gortash is dead. Well, Mr. Needle, it's a real tragedy.
It shall be so. That's curious.
You'll have all the answers you need once
Right. Flaming fists down the streets than ever.
At least things have stayed interesting. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That's not an answer. You're just trying to placate.
Whatever shall it be?
all the answers you need once official investigation is concluded.
Down I go.
To stay here. We do his work.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care
That's
of each
not an
other.
answer.
Once the washing is finished, you can play.
You'll have all the answers you need once official investigations.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I love surprises.
That headline. Oh my gosh. Sword sales skyrockets is absolute. Shows up. Is there going to be like some inside trading thing with a big sword company?
Heading out.
I am stooped but ready.
I forgot he was hiding still.
sharp as ever. The magic touch.
Dark One's own luck. That's a pretty nice attribute to have.
Just a peek. And I'm off.
Yeah, another area that the game probably wants you to explore pretty early on, but we're just now here, and it's like, one, the Gazette's already published the defamation of character article about our party, and two, yeah, the steel watch is down, so it definitely makes this part a little bit easier. I have noticed that.
Let's see.
I've noticed that Gortash dying kind of overwrites a lot of the citizens talking bad about you. But that also shows so much tremendous detail they put into this game about how many citizens have different things of dialogue based off of a different, like, event triggered. This is the printing press. I don't know if you actually do anything with it. Maybe in the part of the game where you could potentially stop the press, I guess you could tamper with this. I mean, there's not even an examine, so it's basically a background piece. Probably not. That's okay though. It looks cool. Someone had to model this. It's insane. They definitely studied, like, Renaissance era printing presses. I loved learning in high school history about how big the printing press was for human history. It's true. Being able to reprint at a much higher rate to help educate more people is huge. Ah, nice. Yeah, it's like BioShock. They got the red room for pictures. Yeah, the context, knowing this is a newspaper basement, is big. I wonder how many people are like, oh, what is this blood demon room? No, this is a old school photo room. Wow. don't think there's any Dribbles the Clown stuff here. But I think this goes into the press though. We're not even gonna go there. Okay.
What's that?
That's so funny. Yeah, this is honestly at this point, this is a floater quest. This is beat the game quest, but this is a floater quest. I don't think it can be done now. It's just fascinating to see it pop up so much. It's like the game doesn't register that. I just think the survivors are. You know what? Seeing the way this game's been played. I'm sure the survivors are somewhere out here in the game's code. They're not like disintegrated.
That's not an answer.
They're probably in limbo. But seeing how this game, like I didn't know this was a thing. You could operate, you could go through this tower.
One day we will.
Until I started
But
using
not
Hail
yet.
Scene flying with this Raven form. I'm gonna do that a bit more right now. I think that's a good, effective way to explore when that's the priority to find.
Likely to die.
Speak to me.
Hail Scene is OG. No wonder they kept it away from the party.
On my way.
Still think is the hardest quest in the game. Yeah, I think we have an average of finding one body part a stream, which I can tell the game now that I know that you can find. Almost all the Dribble's body parts are in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, they want you to find it as you explore the quest. It's just that I never went into those places. So yeah, there definitely was a lot of time spent just in the surface with reaching like a dead end. I don't think it's bad. I probably, if they patched this game, I probably would update the Dribble quest, the part that says, here, I'll show you. Investigate the circus. Obviously that's not marked up anymore, but I think there needs to be a little bit of some text lead or something saying, there needs to be a note in the circus or something saying, we think there's other parts beyond the circus. Which, again, that still could only just mean the first section of part 3, but most of these parts are in Baldur's Gate, which is like the third section of part 3. So I probably would do that. But other than that,
Give me anything you want, promise.
That's just something. If I was in charge of the game, I'd probably patch a little bit of that. Anyway, we are going on route Spider-Man style.
You don't have the
Find more nooks and crannies. Yeah, almost all the Dribbles the Clown body pieces are found hidden areas and buildings. They're all almost all found in basements.
That might be worth a look.
Hellstein is nuts. He's so strong. Like he beat the worms. Like the worms killed everyone else in the party. Hellstein stayed alive and beat him. His bear form is nuts. I mean, I think transformations are already really strong because it's a new layer of health, and it doesn't bleed into your regular health. That's so good. Like when I finally saw the other stream that you could run out of transformations, I was like, finally. Not in a bad way, but I was like, yeah, that if you can't, that would be even more insane. But it is the equivalent of in Pokemon, if like Ditto, every time Ditto transformed, that was not his health. And once he went to 0 HP, he would just go back to Ditto, and then you could retransform a few more times. Without them needing, with almost them not attacking you either.
Of your pestilence.
And Ditto's already great. Like being able to transform into your opponent's Pokemon is huge. You take their stats. Ditto is the embodiment of like, thanks for all the hard work. Yeah. And the interesting part is that in Gen 9, Ditto does not copy Paradox Pokemon ability stat boosts, so Photosynthesis and Quartz Drive boosts are not copied by Ditto. I think it's on stream. Like, yeah, it's on stream. One of the first times I laddered Gen 9. I was trying Ditto stuff, and Ditto cannot copy, like, Iron Valiant. Iron Valiant speed boost.
The right, Vanra.
Get your mind control charms here!
Shh! If I'm found by an anti-cultist charms, I'll be like...
He kind of... I love the party members trying to follow Hailstein in Raven form, so they kind of can get on some roofs. That's good. Oh, it's just my character. The rest are fine. There you go. So I will say something I've noticed is that because Ditto can't copy Paradox Pokemon,
how much farther can I go?
It has altered
to give up before he
the
got
metagame. Or has, I mean, it's kind of altered strategies at a top level. Where one, obviously Paradox Pokemon, they're all pretty great in general, but because Ditto can't copy their stats, there's this, I've noticed this crazy thing on ladder where I'm just crazy speed stats almost being uncontested. The only way they're contested is like priority, like Sucker Punch, King Gambit, and ironically, Radiant signature move. But because Ditto can't copy all these super fast Pokemon, Paradox Pokemon, it's created like this, like I'm gonna go crazy kind of mindset. Which, in the case that if Ditto could copy them, I wonder how much that would alter. Because if you could get out your own Ditto, copy Iron Valiant, and outspeed him with his own Moon Blast, that's, which is fine. That's not how the game is, but
Abjuratory aids! Get them all right here!
I just, yeah, talking about it today, and something I've just been picking up on is Ditto is such a healthy, and this is coming from someone that tends to play setup style offense. Ditto's so healthy at keeping a lot of like sweepers and cleaners in check, to the point that
Protection, of course. Who knows the horrors these cultists have up their sleeves? Can't be too prepared.
To the point that I mean, I've ran into multiple like hyper defense teams, and there are 6 Pokemon's Ditto. It's genius because you have these fortified defenses, and just in case your opponent tries to get by with a setup sweeper or cleaner, you can Ditto them and outspeed them. I mean, Ditto's similar in Highlander to that. Ditto has a lot of potential that hasn't been utilized right now, but that's because his skill ceiling is really high. I think his skill floor is pretty high in Highlander.
Satisfaction guaranteed.
You do have to have the same type of energy to copy their attacks, but he copies all of their attacks. He copies their HP.
You hear about Lord Gortash?
And I
It's
have to
all over the
reread
broadsheet.
exactly. I think he still maintains being a
Apparently,
colorless
he was
type.
a good man.
He maintains being a basic, actually. So he actually gets the benefits of Eviolite. So in competitive Smogon, he's copying them, and he has a speed boost to the choice card. In Highlander, he's copying them and has -20 or +20 defense to the regular Fury belt.
Good for what has you.
And then there's Ditto level X. I definitely think Ditto is, one of the most underrated Pokemon right now. But it'll just take players being a bit ambitious. Definitely really strong in a rainbow deck. If you run like rainbow energies and stuff, being able to just, again, you set up that stage 2 Machamp. Mind if I copy Hurricane Punch, which is just 2 colors. That's not too bad. But they often have to play Machop, Machoke, Machamp, and here you are just playing Ditto with a DCE. See, I love stuff like that. It's like in Highlander, it's similar to in Standard. There were Dragon types weak to Dragon, so people would run Kecleon, copy the Dragon type and the attack, and then knock out big Dragon types that took a little bit to set up usually, and all for like pretty low effort on your end. Ditto can do a similar thing because so the 2 big types that can be weak to themselves are Dragon and Psychic. Because Dragon's weak to Dragon in the video game, and Psychic's weak to Ghost. Also, Poison's weak to Psychic. So just take that in mind if your deck has a hard matchup against maybe some Dragon and Psychic types. Like you could literally put 1 Ditto in, and that could help swing a matchup. This is another reason I'd love to see Highlander at a top level. Aside from our good players right here, but like, Ryan and K. Willie, and, they've been really pushing the game. Vance has, Steven, PJ. They've been pushing a lot of things, but because the card pool's so big and we only do 2 tournaments a month, 1 online, 1 in person, that's another reason why I'm trying to push for the simulator. It would open up a lot more of like big tournaments online, and I do have plans to do like a big kind of regional tournament. That's going to involve talking with venues and planning some stuff. This summer is the 10-year anniversary of Highlander, so we're going to do something special for that. But the regional is separate. But stay tuned for this summer. We're going to try to do something. I actually need to talk to PJ, Ryan, and Vance about that because they were my 3 original players for the format. We'll try to find a way to have all of them attend.
You all right up here?
Yeah, I don't think there's dribbles to clown body parts in Shakira's house. If there was, it'd probably be like some setup to try to get her framed. Okay. Pretty good progress. I guess there's 2 body parts left. There was a kind of basement area over here.
I'd better search.
Oh, you know what? There's some art gallery. Let's recheck this art gallery. Oh wait, there's a basement to the art gallery.
Horrible about that one.
Keep out. Yeah, we've been in here before, but
for a 10-day.
see if I missed it.
Couldn't wait to show off the scar to a
Seems
friend.
simple enough.
The pizza place the owners are so amazing. I'm gonna keep doing tournaments with them. I will talk to them though about a potential future tournament plan for like a regional size thing. I don't want them to lose out on customers, but I'm thinking of their table structure. I guess if we found a way, I mean, I guess a regional would be something like, I'm just thinking all the tables in that restaurant. We might be able to, it wouldn't be regional size, but for a really big tournament, yeah, we could probably arrange something to rent out the pizza place for a day, but obviously the quote entry fee is that you pay them the buffet fee. That would be killer, actually. If we did a big tournament and your entry fee is literally you just buying their killer buffet, and so now you can play Pokemon and have all you can eat pizza. Okay, so that's like a, that could be like a city-sized tournament. The regional one, that's like, that would be like a hotel venue thing, convention center thing. And I'd love to do that. I'd love to do a multi-game big event. The big plan is I'd love to have some form of like, at least once a year, like Eagles Perch, like, I guess you could say Eagles Perch Convention, Eagles Perch Circuit, where it'd be like, yeah, Pokemon Highlander, TF2, Super Smash Bros. P+, you know, stuff like that. There'd be all these tournaments there, and that, yeah, you definitely rent out like a hotel room, like a hotel ballroom for that. So I have that plan. But going back to what I said about like Ditto, it would be really fun. So like if we host a regional like that.
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she would,
you know, the
stop
fun part about
needing us
big
so
Pokemon
much.
tournaments is, unlike Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic, you don't have a side deck. So there was always a fun aspect to when you would go to a giant tournament like regionals or nationals. I mean, you're playing like 7 to 10 rounds at that tournament. And you are, whatever 60 cards you submit, you are playing those 60 cards. You can't ever do a swap out the whole tournament.
What's inside?
So there's this fun push and shove of consistency versus tech cards. And I would love to see what people would bring to like a really big Highlander tournament. Like a, let's say like a, you know, again, a states level, regionals level. And, you know, as people have commented, Highlander has aimed for every Pokemon to be strong. As you, like, if you look at Highlander cards, I intentionally designed them to all be pretty well-rounded. An example would be, like, Pyroar. Pyroar has a Pokebody that counters basic and EX Pokemon pretty well. He has a Pokepower that targets benched Pokemon and can pull them up, but he still has an attack that does damage. So in that case, he's got a defensive Pokebody, a disruptive Pokepower, and an attack that can do damage and cause its own disruption. And that's kind of like an anchor design I have for the game, is make sure every single Pokemon isn't
All the
just
coin
like...
seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect, and you will return to the guild hall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait.
And suddenly, another presence looms in your mind. Another tadpole.
Some sneak thief lurks nearby. The same one I sensed in the counting house. I can taste your thoughts, coward! Come out, so I may spill them on the ground!
There he is. But yeah, real quick, it's just like a state regional level tournament in a format like Highlander, where the Pokemon are designed to be pretty well-rounded. So that was intentional because, you know, I love Pokemon TCG, but there were times where some Pokemon's designs were pretty linear in their performance. Not that the Pokemon itself was linear, but the way the formats were, sometimes a Pokemon would just be used to accelerate energy or just cause poison. But I'm like, there could always be a little bit more, right? And so, like, let's look at, like, Ariados, where in Highlander, Ariados does cause poison to both sides, but he has a Pokebody that increases retreat cost, and he has an attack that gets stronger if the defending Pokemon has special conditions. So rather than in some formats where you'd have a similar Pokemon that inflicts poison, but you wouldn't attack with them usually if you even had the energy. Now, as we've seen with like Ryan Green, there are times where you just attack with Ariados, like he can fend for himself, and that you can you alter your strategies accordingly based off of the game state. So I'd love to see that in like a big tournament, see what people bring in their 60 card list, and again, it'd be like, oh, my deck has a problem against Psychic and Dragon types. What if my 60th card is Ditto? You know, stuff like that would be really interesting to see. Anyway. You know, like I said earlier in this stream, I was like, okay, we're going to look for the Stone Lord. Maybe we'll find Dribbles the Clown body parts. Now it's like the opposite. I thought we'd maybe find Dribbles the Clown pieces under the art gallery, but there he is.
Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you.
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the guild hall.
I must be without mercy.
Time to push my luck again.
I'm pretty sure this guy is from the older games too, which is a cool reference.
What now?
Recite their demise. Let's light them up. Forever
No time to waste.
Oh, that was it. So Will can have a shield, but he doesn't get Ruler's enthusiasm. Well, we'll use the shield for a bit, but next time we use Will, I'll remove it. Okay, that AI is kind of avoiding Cloud of Daggers. Nice. Get an angle there.
From here. No time for mercy. I'll kiss you better later.
Unleash me.
Oh, you're not supposed to kill him. Okay. Alright, we'll do a knockout later. Let me think of the scope here. So our last save is almost 2 hours ago. That's okay. We can go to the Mind Flayer Professor's house, talk to him upstairs, get the shield, get the dribbles, the clown body piece, and then come back here. You can kind of streamline what we've explored, so. I forgot, yeah, Jaheira doesn't want you to kill him. Okay. I think we technically...
2 steps at a time.
We technically get one Hail Scene reattempt with the mirror. So we'll do that, but then we'll go talk to the professor.
Let's see. Yes? Right away.
A huge polished disc looms before you.
Oh, Will still gets
A mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All you see is a void of endless darkness.
is one of the toughest rolls.
Nothing comes to you. The mirror remains.
I don't think we have anything to increase like luck. Let me check just our scrolls and stuff. I love Heroes Feats. I need to use that soon. I don't think he can use the mirror as an animal. I don't know if there's any animal that would increase his roll chances here.
Seek and you shall find me.
I think the only roll increase we have is my character with the Bardic Inspiration. Which is fine. Already done that. If there's Rally, but that doesn't increase. Well, there's Superiority die. I don't know what that means for interaction, but well, I guess we could try it. Good time to see if Rally affects dice roll.
Let's get going.
Shall we continue?
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection.
Okay, so yeah, it doesn't
All you
affect
see
this.
is a void of
I actually think he
endless
just
darkness.
can't get 25 because he doesn't have enough modifiers. Oh, you know, that's an 11 modifier. That's really good.
Nothing comes to you.
I think that's about it. I think that's all the characters.
At the ready.
The huge mirror stares.
I ain't not afraid of that dark mirror. Alright. I think he around here.
You think the late Lord Nothing but death, death, death. What the people want in a broadsheet is something.
What's up, Curb? Curb, I got some dark roast coffee. You drinking? You drinking some Joe? Hey, Peter, what are you drinking?
You hungry, sweet girl?
It's not that. I feel like it's that no one ever went down in history for fixing the door.
I do think it's a good problem for this game, but there's so much stuff that it's easy to miss things like, oh hey, Stone Lord, yeah, there he is. It is funny that the game's trying to say he's technically in the sewers, but he's in an area that I don't think you can get to. Let's go to that Stellar Gallery. Strawberry Michelin. Nice. Good.
I am definitely not an absolute sponge.
Oh, it's here.
Can't give up now.
What comes now? Moving. I must hide.
Oh, his house is just flat out open. That's. I'm so used to murder houses now.
All's well that ends.
That was a
Not as bad as it could have. Here we go. Should mind my step.
Lovely day, this.
So for people tuning in, earlier I was praising the detail they put into not just paintings in general, but the description. Yeah, this is made with duster. Here a woman holds her duster with both hands as if marketing it, not for consumption or purchase, but for appreciation of its fluffy, purposeful shape, so adroit at wiping away uncleanliness. And then in parentheses, a useful juxtaposition for the cleanliness of the image. Man, someone got paid to write that. That's funny.
Of course.
Good job.
Certainly.
He has twice the kills you did at that age. That mind flare is done for. Everywhere. Galbraith Stradivarius. Oh, and my son has taken up the mantle. He fights tooth and they.
Okay, so we will give Will this shield, but we won't use it on him after this stream. Oh, you know what? Excuse me. His duelist specialist thing actually could be handy against the Stone Lord because it could lead to a knockout faster. So yeah, let's actually just see if we can give this to another party member next time. Okay, now this. Oh, Hail Team is still hiding.
What is to be done?
Go.
I see. Let me get this open.
Actually, let's try with Will.
Sharp as
he has
ever.
that amazing bonus.
His one does.
His dexterity's pretty high too. Oh, he's also got leather armor. Okay, he doesn't get the luck bonus, but yeah, leather armor helps too. That is pretty cool that leather armor is a bonus. Oh, excuse me.
Keeping pace.
No blood, but no less vicious a display. To what end? Is that a pelvis? Oh, poor dribbles.
Okay. And we will fast travel here.
Tash was so clever.
Okay, so people tuning in.
Don't
this
be the
woman,
mouth asking that.
last stream help fight off these mind flayers by she picked up a spear, like she's unarmed by default. Picked up a spear. I was like, dang, she's ready to fight, and now she just keeps this spear. Like every time you see her, it's so funny.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it?
Oh, come on, Surfist. We got urgent deliveries to make.
I felt horrible about that one. Could barely sleep for a 10-day.
She couldn't wait to show off the scar to her friends at school.
Yeah, I can see why I missed this. 'Cause I just didn't think to really crawl over these crates. Alright, let's see. Actually, you know what? We could just... Yeah, we're aiming for a knockout on the Stone King, or the Stone Lord. So we gotta be careful about...
Whatever shall it be?
Damage that could cause a kill.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
But let's summon... Summon my favorite elemental. I'm actually not gonna summon the I tend to summon the ice ones for the minor elementals, but the Mephits will explode if they die. So let's try Azure. And again, we don't want to kill the Stone Lord. So. I think he explode too though. Well, he's a lot more sturdy. So even if he does,
Defender of the
less
people.
likely. And then... Alright.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Especially try to have put
The
will
pride of the gate.
for this. It's gonna be like a potential like wisdom check.
All the coin seems to be there. If a little blood.
Our
Enough! Of course.
Wait.
And suddenly,
I forgot to save.
I can taste your thoughts, coward! Come out, so I may spill them on the ground!
Oh yeah, that's a tough wisdom check. Wow.
Flop all you wish, little fish.
On that note,
Indeed.
Oh, Father, shield your servant with haste.
knockout.
No holding back.
Will might be
No
our
time to
poster
waste.
guy. We're going for a knockout on that guy.
No choice but to keep going. Best be on my way. Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay, the dangerous part is if he runs back, he'll die. I'm just gonna turn this down. That can kill him. Well, he's at 7 health. We have to do melee to knock him out. She's out of range. We'll still approach.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Creator. Destroyer.
Oh, she's right out of range. Never mind.
Swiftly now.
Now it's right. Not have knockout. I guess we could have him approach. Archer. Bard archer.
The scent of blood is in the air.
This counts for knockout. There you go. Hello. don't know.
Coming through.
I mean, she seems pretty bad. But I guess we might as well just go for a knockout on her too, not a kill. Just in case. Counterspell's so good.
Outflank, outsmart.
Yeah, mine. Okay, outlaw.
Enemies afoot.
Against the darkness swarming his senses, a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed her. Get rid of him. Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
What kind of person says stuff like that? See, that's suspicious. Especially when Jaheira requests you not to kill him too. She's a good person.
Fine. Have it your way.
His mind
Cave
unfolds
bear
beneath
approved.
yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira, you killed her!
Might will prevail.
Disapproves. He's knocked out.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
I know this is a character from an older game, like 1
Yes.
and 2.
Here I go.
Angry squeak.
Never a dull moment.
Jaheira made her choice, however unwise it may be, to divide our efforts at this juncture. Shame. We'll forge ahead without her.
Oh, she leaves? I guess you talk to them now. That's interesting. So they're coded to already have her leaving camp activate. Well, we haven't been to camp yet.
Gods. Have we really cut down the Great Range of Minsk? A nightmare that can never be erased from my memory. Please. I need a moment.
So So this is another Shadowheart instance. Where even if you technically knock them out,
Oakfather's
the game's
blessings.
trying to consider them dead.
What comes next?
No time to rest.
A shame that Minsk had to die. I sense he could have been an ally to us, had circumstances been different.
I mean, okay. He's knocked out, but yeah, the game, I think, is going to treat him as dead. So we'll... She's still here, but I bet she'll say something.
Sarcasm at the ready.
Sarcasm.
You freed Minsk from the cult's influence. Now it is for me to ensure that he stays that way for as long as I can. I would journey to this path's end, my friend. But if you will not bring Minsk along, for all my debt to you, I owe him a deeper one. I'll keep him out of trouble. But know that when the time to face the absolute comes, I will be there.
Oh, she's out fast. Well, we're gonna do this again. I'll just add her to the party for this fight. I think that plays a big difference.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
It seems Jaheira's devotion to Minsk was stronger than her devotion to defeating the Brain and saving her city. She still has every chance to prove me wrong.
I'm guessing Jaheira's just now at her house.
I can't believe it. We killed him. Minsk. The beloved ranger. His mind was all addled like a bog-standard true soul, but he could have been brought round, couldn't he? We should have been more careful. Knocked him out,
See?
you know? The astral prison
Whoa,
might
is
have
that a
brought him
glitch?
round, same as it did for us. Minsk was a hero.
Ooh,
He deserved a
interesting.
hero's death, not this. We'll avenge him. The Dead Three did this, really. And we're going to stop their fucked up plan in its tracks.
You get one. PG-13.
Killing that giant oaf was the right thing to do, even if it meant losing the harbor.
Oh, yikes. Okay. So we're going to... Yeah, reload. Okay, so... We're going to do the 3 tasks real quick, then swap to Jaheira, save, and I think Jaheira will make a big difference in the fight. But that's interesting that even
Two
Karlak
steps
said
at
we
a
could have
time.
knocked him out, which we did, but the game didn't register that. It also didn't register Shadowheart getting knocked out. So I wonder, I mean, that's honestly, I wonder if I need to do a bug report. I'll send something. It might be hard to code, but if the game's even saying you could have knocked him out, it's like, oh, nice, what else can you do if that doesn't work? I mean, obviously there's probably 1 or 2 dialogue differences you could do with him, but in the sake of like knocking him out to not kill him, yeah, that's twice now that doesn't work in this game.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All you see is a void of endless darkness. Nothing comes to you.
What comes now?
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no
You have to get
reflection.
like a 15.
All you see is a void of endless darkness.
Yeah, at least. Even more than that.
Nothing comes to you.
You'd have to get an 18.
The mirror remains a mystery.
19, because he has a -1. Okay. Got that done. Let's get the shield. I guess we could do the dribbles with time.
Over there. So be it.
Sharp as ever. As one does. Let me work my magic. It shall be done.
Head hacked clean off and made to watch. Twisted vision. Gods, even Dribble's pelvis was severed. This joke's can't have been that bad.
Might as well.
Yes, that mind flare is done for. If Lv.32, my son has taken up the map.
Okay. Then we'll randomize.
Oh, come on! When is it my turn?
You know what? Let's go to get her. Might as well camp out. Restore Bardic Inspiration.
She fell down the stairs and split her chin.
Horrible about that one. Could barely sleep for 10 days.
Couldn't wait to show off the scar to her friends at school.
I like how there's just ice here. Like, forever now until you get rid of it. Which actually is pretty funny because sometimes my character slipped. Okay. Okay, 2. We're swapping out Will.
with silver tongue.
All right.
My
Now,
character.
at the ready.
Speak.
Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it.
Time to get going.
I do get this back if I do a quick rest, so.
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing us so much.
Do all the setup. Let's go scratch
Call and I answer.
for her. This, that.
There is much to do.
Nope. And the whole party back here.
Quite ready for you.
There you go.
I've got a long road ahead.
And Bardic Inspiration on Jahira. Save. I think it'll default to my character, but we'll just have
Such
Jahira go
authority.
first.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our lady.
Oh, silly. But...
Enough!
Of course.
Wait.
And suddenly,
I can taste your thoughts, coward! Come out, so I may spill them on the ground! Flop
On that...
No time to spare.
options. That's really cool. Super cool song. Speaking of.
We're ready. By your command.
Victory is assured. Rook to Queen 6. Torment!
Well, so much for peace. Let's get this over with.
Bardic attack. I've seen that. The elemental gang. Yeah, just missing the fire one.
Do not kill him! Find another way! Please!
harvest.
I speak, they burn.
Stay on my feet. You've made a grave mistake.
In case I only have so many of those. The potential. Oh my gosh, all the reactions.
Against the darkness swarming, his senses a single light glows.
See if I don't know
Rage,
how many lucky
flaring
my
brighter
character
every
has,
moment.
So yeah, I'm gonna keep that one saved.
Killed
He won't stay down for long. Tell your Lilith to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him.
Kind of psychopathic there.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us. No, I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The Mind Flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life.
His mind unfolds.
Now it says
beneath
Halcyon
yours.
approves,
A
not
still
Bear.
lake pulls you
Oh, it doesn't show. Yeah, my
Towards
camera's in front of it.
friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira. You killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the Dead Three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why?
Jeez.
A level head and a kind heart. It is well that Boo kept me from crushing either. I would be rid of this parasite. Minsk takes orders from only one tiny beast, and he is much cuter than any mind
The
maggot.
gerbil from the
He
past
is,
game.
He is... Where is he?
Man, these references to the past games are great, just in this section alone.
Never wanted the easy path.
The whole squad's watching him tear down walls. He's got some strength.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk. Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes. Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart, and whiskers, and cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo. And Boo, meet you. No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil. Together.
Yeah, I love all the OG callbacks to the last two games, just in this area alone.
Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. You will need to make room for us, my friend. Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish. To camp then! For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
Man, you recruit him too. Like, that's pretty cool. That's a lot of OG characters you recruit from the last 2 games. I like that. Got a big squad. Was this the final fight? No, we're gonna solve the Dribbles the Clown thing, free Orpheus. Those are the first 2 things on the list. We did solve the Stone Lord thing. And then we'll do the final battle. We got about 30 minutes left, so.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. The Absolute threatens thousands, the entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you, but I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us, to the very end. Lead the way. We're yours to command.
How can I help?
Let's go, well, we'll level him up the next time we get him in a random party.
Hope Father preserve you.
Anything in this room?
Anything of use?
We have time. Let's go talk to that one lady that leads the cult that was worried about the Stone Lord. So you can't actually go in this room. That's fun. Some of the drawings manner of bird rodent with an active, intelligent face. I do think it's funny that
what's in here?
This is technically part of the sewers, but you had to get here through a different building. So this is once again the game not being incorrect with the quest, saying find the Stone Lord in the sewers, but this room was not entered through the sewers. It's fine. Now, this path did not open up until the fight's done. I wonder if you could open it from the other way, though. Maybe there's 2 ways to get in here. Yeah, I think this game is really, really good. I think one thing I'd like to, if I was in charge, tweak a little bit is a little bit of the quest advice. Needs to be a little more specific. So the 2 quests we were on right now, the Stone Lord one, it's like, yeah, he's in the sewer, but he got to the sewer through a house, not the sewer. Like this section that's basically blocked off. And then the Dribbles the Clown, part of the quest says explore the circus. I think there should be a little more segue to say, okay, now go outside of the circus, because the rest of the part 3 of the game has his body parts scattered about. So I think that could just help the average player, like play time and stuff. Do not pulp the rodent. Oh, yikes. Orin was gonna try to eat the rodent. That's not good.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green. Just like when I was a child. Just a little further.
That's cool. The game has an automatic thing where Scratch goes down the ladder. I think he was just following my character, but that is helpful.
Let's see.
Man, this fight covers 2 big quests. Yeah, the gold return. Oh my gosh. Okay, so real quick. This section was blocked off, right? We had to come in through another way. So the game is trying to do 2 quest things where it says find the gold from the bank, and then it's also saying find the Stone Lord in the sewers. And so the gold lead was right here, and it never moved over here. We just found it because that lady had it, which is part of the Stone Lord fight. That is interesting. Again, I don't mind them keeping it ambiguous. You know, you don't want to just directly say go here, go here, go here all the time in terms of game design. But this looks like it opened up after our fight. So yeah, you had to find it in another way. Yeah, I do a little bit of tapping. Oh, you know what? Okay, I see it now. So there were 2 ways to get in. And I think you get in this way by doing like the pump puzzle, which I never did. I tried it multiple times, but I never figured it out. Okay, that's pretty cool that the game offered an alternative in an area that's kind of hard to find out if he's there, but that's actually a really cool thing, game design wise, offering an alternative route. So let's warp to the 9 Fingers Octa. might have to go up and around because this part's hard to get to. It's back over here. Okay. Oh yeah, it's like way over here. Okay. Honestly, I think it's just faster to do this.
Likely to die.
Got it.
Hold it there! Bad time to come visiting, my friend. This is interim territory now. Just as soon as we've purged it of guild rats. Nothing personal.
All right. Let's do this fight. Talk to the leader. We'll call this the plan. Down there. Most of them, at least. Oh, nice. Went down the ladder, went up the ladder. Quite a battle on 2 floors there. There you go. Any bad guys? One down here. like how they get out of the way. The non-fighters in the group.
On my way.
This.
Torment.
Light on my feet. Survival is all that matters. I need to find a way forward.
I shall not yield. Right away.
That's a lot of damage. Wow. Yeah, those rock throws did a ton.
shackles raised.
All of us have attack. That's a good one too. And her claw strike.
Onward. Can I revive someone like that bodyguard? Doesn't typically in battle. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's that.
Let us see the battle won. Must keep going. And that rock thrower is cleaning up.
up. Strong. Oh, yeah, literally the guild master. I was like, I mean, the first rock toss, I was impressed. Going ham. Is there one left? Elementals are so strong just from like being able to warp and do a melee attack. Major elementals with the warp.
No matter what you heard.
Back to work. There's a mess needs cleaning up here.
I see yourself in the rotating bedroom.
Come on now, guys.
Whatever it takes. Shake off the dust.
Touch the leader and then all of the stream.
Something to say.
You are unable to speak.
What is needed?
Always nice to be wanted.
Patched up. Pushing on.
Don't mind the ladies' court. We're just playing a new game. What we'd call you if you joined our ranks. Where you're going, we might just let you.
We serve her still, and so do you.
Pointed ears primed.
Suppose I should have seen that coming. Zentarim aren't known for their loyalty, but I thought the bastards would keep to their contract at least. I'm too nice for my own good, I suppose. But I was in a pit, and you helped pull me out. For that, I'm grateful. You'll have what guild blades I can give when the time to take the absolute comes. So, just tell me what you need to get us there. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Okay.
These things have
Talk
stayed
to her as
interesting.
your main character. You have Jahira talking to her.
I should speak up.
You have a cult to kill. What do you need from me to do it? Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. Thieves, frauds, and miscreants. If it's just the watch warrants you're reading. The guild isn't any one thing. We're everything. All the parts of the city the watch don't want seen, so they push us to the far side of their law. But it's not the watch that keeps the peace, or gives justice to any Baldurian who asks, whether they can pay for it or not. It's us. If we take a little tribute in return, or tie strings of service to those we help, well, what of it? So long as we're working as one, it all runs quick, quiet, and clean. Clean water, filthy riches, and everything in between. We're citizens of the city. No more, no less. Right now, I'll settle for taking our city back.
goodbye to the squad. Oh, he's still cloaked. Okay. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'll be back in 2 hours for Super Smash Bros. Melee P+, and some TF2 Pyro practice. Stay safe out there. Adios.